Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Die! Die! Ka!
Can I help you? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. What's that noise?
Hey, wake up! Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away! Leave it! Shoot!
Mutt! Go! Go! Here, Mutt. Whoa. Get quick! Quick! God! Quick! God! 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 Go! God! Go! God! Quick.
Young man. Huh? Young man. Young man. Come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend. Welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. I'm a
Well,
Oh,
I wish John...
you have to... I've got some... Come on.
All right. And to John T's... Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink?
Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse that robbed me.
Quick. Go. 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 Ja. Go. Go. Go.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Go. Go. Ja. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. 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 Ja.
Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am...
You know who I...
You're testing me, Doc. I know I'm not worthy of...
Speak.
You're the Lord of Hell.
What are you doing?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something for... I can only hum
Out with it, then.
for a small kind.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone and win.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die,
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking crook! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. Fuck!
Go, quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Strange.
What's that?
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Quick! Go! Go! Oh, oh. There now. Go quick! Quick! Go! Oh, oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you hear? Shavings.
much dust.
Boy, that four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
What would you like?
I'll have...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
You have a kind master, eh?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Pissing down rain again.
I'll be right with you.
Excuse me?
All right? Done.
What'll it be?
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
Do we have a... We're getting close. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, sir?
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
Do we have a... Well, if you... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. You're up early.
You'll have to give me a discount. Let's agree.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince... Aye, Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
That's one sharp blade.
Damn it.
Go! Go! Gah! Gah! Quick!
Somebody will come to the tree. अभी नहीं कमरे
of the law. The law
Gotcha!
of the land applies to
Ka! Quick! Go! Quick, go! Go!
Whoa.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer?
Curiosity. No shame in that, though.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. Except, you've caught... I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it...
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on...
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Have to complete some collection. Steps. It's good. This one.
Quick! Quick!
There now.
Here, Mutt! Go!
Oh, whoa.
And at least after he died. He was registered. Oh.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary.
Yeah. It's great. It's just it's it. Like, Key.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck that. I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel. I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson. Enough, damn it! I'll get you! Hey! Ah! Ah! Hey! Ah! Ah!
Did you do that?
It's a wonder you're still standing! For Christ's sake! I can still take you. Big
What
mistake,
happens
you
is
cunt.
I instead of sleep. Right? Where is he?
Come on.
20. One, two, one, two, 83, casting. I think I managed. These three I did.
This is unbelievable.
And now you're mine. You haven't a chance. Fucking die already.
What are you doing?
Right. Are you free, Mr.
Greetings. What do you need?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails.
First class, welded. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly. See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm.
Wait, I thought you wanted.
God be with you, good sir.
Why didn't I? My students can see if he got any yet.
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Is this
more. Very well then.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm about half done.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Rain again. Pissing down rain again. What would you like?
I've got something.
God's nails, you weren't.
I'd say it looks pretty.
Looks like.
Thanks.
I'll pay.
No, you know full well what I need. I have my reasons.
God's nails. But whatever, we can say.
It's my dog. Where is he? What is wrong with him?
Good day to you.
Look what I have for you.
Changing just a noble blood. Again. There is a big stuff there. Yeah. Right? Alright. Just continue. I mean, it's still an item, but I don't think how it's gonna be theirs. You can do it. There's a bit of get. It's just two turns.
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! 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 God! Quick! God! God! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Lord be with you. How can I help you?
I'd like a set of
You've come to the right, and when you change, I know.
What do you think?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better out. I think you're ready.
Excuse me?
Low.
You haven't...
Sorry, even Bashka the But, so no.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Well,
Is this enough?
more. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's see.
God bless.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. God, where is that dog? Ah!
Whoa!
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Ah! 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 Quick! Ah! Ah! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
God bless you.
Here, Mutt.
Good job, Good boy.
Whoa, whoa. Go, go, go. Quick.
Gifted for saving Kevin Rattling with me inseparable from CCM not. He did the times that she excels at nothing and you have been good at that. Instead of Normandy was somewhat with a large she can compete with the best horses in noble company. What? Smells. The extra price. See speed, courage, capacity. 100. Waiting.
Whoa.
Wait.
Come here. Here, ma.
Time, Master.
Please throw him. He's the simple. You are supposed to get Leon, please.
Next time it's
Yeah, that's not very good.
Praise the Lord. Good dog.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all...
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. Lord von Berghoff isn't here.
Sir,
God's name.
We'll see. What are those?
I drove them off.
At least...
Oh, dear.
I'm afraid...
is there anything I...
No. What kind of host would...
Don't worry about it, sir. If he proves...
I promise I'll...
Oh, in the meantime...
That's right.
There's plenty... In short...
One more.
What else? Did I forget something?
There.
Yes, please leave your...
All up.
For the wedding. Not now. Come back when I'm done.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Well, hungry already? Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. Settle the stomach. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
So he won't hear you.
Would you like some piglets, sir?
Yes,
It will
I
go
will.
well with the wine here on the table.
Give me. Brother.
Well, hungry already? Come on, let's get a taste of...
Cannot be overheard. It's good. Okay.
Booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping in the shed tonight.
Henry!
Likewise.
How can I put...
Oh?
Look around you. You have to help.
Like how?
How? If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me...
So, I'm supposed to follow you around?
Well,
Not a chance.
oh, come on, Henry.
We that's some matter, like.
Life and death. Of course I have nothing better to do than...
Thank you, Henry. You see me with a drink in my hands? Take it away from me. Right away.
Remember, Lord John Fairdown will be here too. What would he say?
Hopefully I've been
What do I care? Right. Sorry.
well, this isn't that bad for me.
And he was telling her something about... Well, look who's... This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves. That's right. Your pa's a
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Don't... And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him? Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still... Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad...
That's our friend, Wojtek. Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha.
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some...
What a dolt. So, you can bet.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust...
I'll wager. I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't You and I will...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Something sweet. And oh, Mishka, dearest, you give
me
me no rest.
Really?
Really good.
Isn't it the other way
It
around?
was easy the first time as well.
Awake at night.
You
She just
poor
hates
thing.
poem.
Try
I guessed
a
it the first
decoction
time.
of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold
See
you
the
tight.
way he's
I
telling
can
her
hardly
poems
breathe as it
and
is.
she's responding in a way.
Greetings.
How I long to
Kind of tells him, tries to tell him that she doesn't like poems.
put my hands on.
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl. You're
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But
That's how easy
I
it
thought you
is.
liked it.
Do you know what it
Game.
means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
but
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did?
You
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
whatever the fuck you do.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, I can love that.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, Where you're from?
We get
What
a
you
chance to
doing
meet
here?
quietly.
You're not a local.
Always keep
I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Scallis.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
did go to the last game. If you haven't talked to him. Yeah. Anything goes wrong, I'm just gonna reload the game. Hey,
I'd rather have a drink.
Henry, you're impossible.
Have one with me.
For sure.
So, good health to you, Mishka.
oh. It depends.
He tries to hump her right away. Kieran, would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking.
That's all.
Give him a break. Not
Either way, it looks...
That's true. Oh well, that's why everybody here drinks.
I should go and see Lord Semi.
It's very hard in
He
here.
looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. I'm here to help you.
I said you'd
Oh, I made a...
that too.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did
I'll try to...
you'd be?
What about the beggar?
Try asking.
I'll talk to two.
Well, try to.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
Either
The one who
we
came
are
with the
these-
blacksmith.
The one and only
You came
Lord Semi.
if they,
I can give them some of mine.
some of yours, you're going to.
be there.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it.
I can't say...
Damn.
Well, you know,
Well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks...
What?
We're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not?
Of course you... Fuck, that pig. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something.
You know why Lord Semi won't give...
Now look here, you bad dry soul.
I see.
Something, but also...
Dunnies.
The cellar without
And who's...
a guard.
All right.
I'm sure.
I don't think there's much.
I did it. I'm sure you.
She'll be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Everybody's drinking. And
Don't even get finally.
I really don't.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way. If Tuma found out.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
What?
See? Why should you be stuck here like...
Right you are.
It just embarrasses us even
That
more.
bohemian swill.
Same here. I'll know that me.
Or your bride will leave you at the altar. We've arranged everything. And we were
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Hail Henry.
Well, I can't say no to that.
I knew you know he's a health.
And to the newlywed.
To them too. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
It's the wedding present.
Not so. If I don't, you'll leave.
Did you show...
Everyone.
Well, no wonder you...
Don't you?
Who were you...
A few.
Young lad.
Aye.
What did the...
If I knew.
And what would...
Aye. Well, he's been one that.
Ah,
You do?
no. I'll try to...
If you. How's life treating
He's
you?
a-
You never know.
You can see the girl like
Slice of
he's
pig.
good.
Cut right off the
Let it go, blind drunk.
Never.
Oldham complaining about you. Princes do.
There is the cake one.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
All over his
Where
yard.
have you been all
I
my
Yeah,
bet
life?
that
folks are
precious
strong.
bull of his
In
just
Prague.
shuts up.
It might have occurred...
Me? Why?
I expect he means me. No doubt Henry is so. Are you glad
Who
to
wants
see me?
one episode?
I'm glad you're still alive.
You were worried?
No.
Watch your tongue. What do you even do?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost...
Well, but I'm not really.
So you think...
I don't think the bailiff's son.
What?
What's go?
Who is this?
This is Voight.
Keep my... And you?
I am not your...
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scrap. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm shitting myself. You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first. You were trying it on with my girl, so get ready, you asshole. Oh, could have.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject.
Like I said.
How do you know?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Svatya had his eye on him the whole...
What did he do?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he didn't have the sword.
All right.
Finally. And Henry,
Yes?
just don't fuck it up.
What's eating the old man now?
Do you know
Radovan...
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semings. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right then. I confess.
Where's the sword?
So
You can't be serious. How am I supposed...
I'll be with you.
Not only that, the bailiffs.
Drunken tossers.
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
One... Crush him like a grape!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Hey! Henry! Alice, if I win, you drink. If you...
I don't get it.
Me, you wretch.
What's in it for me if...
Ow.
Have you got anything else?
Alright, then. I'll give you my boot.
Seriously?
Take it. What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Look,
Oh, come on, Ed.
I said I'm...
None of that. You're not getting out of this.
I'd rather have the booze.
Suit yourself, laddie. But that's no fun.
Never.
Well, which of them?
The one in the green...
Look at it.
Threat that fucker!
Fuck him up, lad. Oh. What's the matter? Shit yourself.
I apologize.
He kept screaming.
Here it is. Just like Satya said.
Hey,
Oh,
Henry, stop hanging.
oh well.
You have dealt
Meat?
on my
What, me?
Yeah.
Good God. I'll see what...
foot.
Henry, Henry.
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober.
Well, he's lying in the...
Bet you got drunk again.
There's too much repetition because these people don't like it.
Is it true you forged a gift?
Hey,
Oh, Christ.
Henry, stop hanging.
Oh, well.
You have
Meat? What, me?
Good.
I'll see what I...
Henry,
Not for a while.
is that true?
Why? We just greeted each other and then...
Didn't you promise you'd keep...
How do you know?
He bragged that he was...
I...
Oh,
Of course.
God.
I found your husband.
And...
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. See you later.
And it still wasn't
And
enough
everyone
for
is
them.
blind.
Me?
I expect no doubt. So,
I'm glad you.
you will. What? What do you mean? Well, but I'm not.
So you.
I did the bail.
What? What?
Who?
This is.
Keep and you.
I am.
Did you hear that?
So you.
I wonder what happened to you.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you.
You don't have to be.
Hold up. No change in the.
Like I said.
Whatever.
No, do you.
Because I.
gee.
The black's fat.
What did he do with the.
Last I saw, he didn't have.
All right.
Finally. And
Yes.
just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to Von.
Lisping old fool Oldbrook keeps telling everyone
Radovan's
I didn't see it.
sword.
Fuck.
Do you think being the bailiff's son put you counting? If it turns out you're involved in this theft, he'll have to give you because that could cost.
Damn it. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Where's the? You can't.
Farewell, my friend.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
My own eyes. Getting there, you see. Spoiled the gift for young Olga.
That's right. A first class.
I found your.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in.
So Lord von Burgle.
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think.
He'll show up.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
coming a bit closer.
Right back where we started.
Here.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Why did
I'm Henry. I'm sorry, I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he...
No!
But why? Don't worry.
He couldn't. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money that...
Nah, don't think too much about it.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And what?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Why he must be dragging?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're a dead man!
Come on, scum! Live right! Useless! Yeah! Don't spare me! Take him on my own! Get ready? He knows how to sword fight. Yeah, he wounded me badly. Nice hit.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Even if you don't want to drink with her, just forget it. This doesn't. I don't know. Listening. She augmented it so ways. It's an impulse.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and...
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! I feel like...
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like...
Like jails.
Listen here, I wanted to say... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great
Bellator. It was stupid. I might have left you in it.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge.
Oh, well, lucky for you.
Sort of. Most of the time I'm...
Well, at least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also stopped
boozing and whoring.
Fucking ha.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without...
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen...
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye.
only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God. Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him out. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers, you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fellas!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What?
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
I did manage to save Hans Basting.
No, Sir Hans came on. Of Bergstein.
So, if you for a
Wait though.
with that man,
But he really is a noble.
ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell, if you want to do something for him,
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're
don't you say they moved.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around some, or go down and no.
Yeah. I could see where it leads to. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans! Are you...
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be...
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't...
Jesus! Why do I...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they...
Better go then, before someone catches you.
What? Huh?
wedding night.
Oi, can't you?
I ain't.
I'm Henry.
It's.
Oh, I wouldn't want to repeat.
Are you also?
No, just like with voice.
A pun?
Oi.
What? You.
Oh,
A cunt, if anyone's.
don't worry.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
If you're after some left, the kitchen's up top.
He's stealing something! It's him! Arrest him!
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. I don't want for you. I know.
Jesus!
Well, we
So the better go.
Make sure there's a goosing sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God, starting up again.
I'm sorry.
If you're after some left, the kitchen's up top. I don't know if it's there. Not a step further.
Your way.
I suppose.
Damn, or at least.
I can see it.
Hey,
you...
thanks.
You're welcome.
Save here, so you can keep doing things up. Let me just do this again real quick. Ready. So we ran out. The god is there. Wonder, wait, I don't have a lot.
Eh? This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now! Ah! What?
You don't have a lock pick, so how am I
Who stinks here? Huh? Huh?
pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to you.
No, unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be took.
Oh, Christ. But this is a...
Yes! It's a matter of life and death, besides which, his delirium...
I heard that your brother is lying, so I brought something for him.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against...
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates! My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard
What?
right. Those bastards did a
Did you
job
get
on
that?
me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush...
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you're...
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison,
if I may be so bold, sir, so Henry and I...
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir.
Indeed, you may. Perhaps I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or the yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you...
Thank you.
May I...
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you...
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe...
Oh.
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around...
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only...
And why does this...
He was the leader of a... Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust... Go with God.
Thank you for everything.
There will be... Sir Otto has generously agreed to... And you, Henry, shall... There, your... equipment shall... Nevertheless, and therefore... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you have plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, Get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Careful. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. Phew, you pig. You got something against washing?
Come here!
What do you want?
Ugh.
What'll it be this time?
This time? You mean this time?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Nah, that's too much.
I'm offering honest...
What now?
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
And what?
I'd like a
All right, but money...
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
I'm going to give you...
You must be from... All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
They're just working out.
I always get hungry after fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Good doggy. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
Anyways, it's fine. So I guess. Mm-hmm.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse.
Christ, I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, so kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal. But I'll...
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening. I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time for that.
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got...
Mate, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time for that. Come back later, when it's light out.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. Wait.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Show me your where. I'd like to discuss...
All right,
What would you say?
Look, offer... Aye, that... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I...
I'll have... I'd like to do some... What would you say?
That sounds really... Aye, that... Thank you. And come again.
Alright, we can make this move. उन्होंने भाई कैसे मैं समझ नहीं देखता मैं बोलता हूँ आज का आवाज आ रही हूँ please like the stream if you're new or if you're old. Thanks.
Looks like it's almost done.
Alright, so we have Henry quality workshop. Let's see how much damage it does. Right. So we need to find something. So
That's more like it.
Right, let's see. 31. Not bad. And I can use the shoot with it. Now I'll sleep and safe. Maybe take a bit rest from Steam's stream as well. See you guys in a bit. Right, I'm back. Okay.
Good to see you.
How about I... Okay. Damage anything? Actually, you know what? It's keep it on. Get back to fish.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? If you haven't. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful, and our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it.
That sounds good.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for.
I'd like to.
Certainly. I like a long. Such a hit with. Would you like me to show you?
That's
all right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it.
I'm gonna rob him.
Good. You've really...
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. If you are not afraid of... I was taught it by a good old... But of course, first, it won't put a bloke. Now come and try it a few...
I'd like to learn.
Why not? I can show you. It's not that no... Gladly. You start... If you do... Now come and try... Good.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
If you say so. Too slow! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'm done for today.
Jesus Christ! Have you gone mad?
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Yes.
What's gotten into you?
Nothing. Just nothing. Drop him here. Go.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to... We'll meet at the second... Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's that herb woman, Bojena.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word.
You're right.
Therefore, I entrust you with that. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this.
Your wish is my command.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Easy, good horse.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there.
Beautiful
But I
window,
can't deny,
this
this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Then talking about me, telling me this was a deal. No. Then this, I was going to select the photo.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Nothing. What's happening?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Dentes fortun...
Oh, I didn't put this in.
No, you're back! We turn...
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our
Big
prospects
sound,
with
how are you?
Burgov?
Welcome to the
Well,
stream, please like.
We haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
And indeed.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov
thank you very
is
much,
just the man
sir.
we need. As soon as we
For
get
the
our
like.
support, the majority will follow. Because some
Bello,
nobles
hello.
simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
Hindi doba ni karna tha Sami bhai.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings.
Certainly, certainly. These are... Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after...
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected,
Pelzel, you heard his lord.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with.
What doesn't Hurtle?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and
15 horses. My,
not entirely. But fortune
on me too, one could say. So, tell me.
Well, but I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well.
No, he didn't. So, let's proceed to the real reason he's. Henry, be prepared. I won't.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, how was your journey?
Aye.
Well, that's not. But I must say, Moss, come along with me. We'll soon fix. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least
I'll
he'll
be
show
with
you
you
how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with
silly doggy.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Burghoff, so...
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells... But you must have heard something.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyhole.
All right, I did. Tell me one thing. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. And you're his what? Yeah, page?
His escort. I give advice when he asks.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but...
Lord...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. You've got time to kill. And me too. We can do something dignified.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right...
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it. Is Lord...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a... Sir Yaromir had these relatives. But they couldn't give it to him or something. See?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
See what you're made of and who von Burghoff sent us.
You're back off! Ah! Glory to the House of Nebach! Show what...
Let him have it, Michael.
You're back off! Ah!
Whack him. Whack him.
No, no, fuck!
Easy.
Oh,
Fight for us, Michael.
Glory to the House of Nebuch! Whatever. You gave me a walloping.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. All honor to you. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on you. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that. She'll be happy if you show her. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can. We'll try Pelzel in the stable. And if you want to train some other.
Vi går se Clara.
We'll be fine. Well, I never. The great warrior. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Mike.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for.
You surely won't be all that.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said any. But it's not your sword I need.
My.
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deed.
Forgive me, but noble's business.
That's a pity. It's not far. Stop by again if you change your mind.
Greetings, sir. We could practice archery.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd. The targets are beneath the rampart. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And the one with the most points at the end wins. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Now, just tell me.
Long.
You're not wrong, sir. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about some, so take it. Let's.
That's generous of you.
Ready? I loose.
Master.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just in any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there.
Another round of...
You bet. You may have got a gift, but I wouldn't say no to a little wager.
Alright, I'm back.
Sure.
Son of a questions.
Not the same.
Now, just tell...
Longbow.
Whatever you say.
Archers get set. Let them
So-
fly.
Seems nice. I'm gonna keep playing this until he runs out of money. 106. Actually, no, it's not really profitable.
Sakra! You've got a God-given talent there.
Right.
All credit to you. The groschen we agreed on, maybe you'll give me a chance if you fancy it, or find yourself at a loose end.
45, 45, that's 90 pictures. Oh, I got 80. Where's my time?
Well, Henry?
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fort.
That's right.
What stroke of luck?
Look, this...
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above... Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them, and a couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but...
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're you could help us out. Just a little. And if you manage to beat our lad...
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our... None of us can beat him, but it...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Maybe hope I don't forget.
Quick! Quick! Faster! Faster! Ka! Whoa! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Yes. Indeed. You can't reach me anyway. There is the fortress, right?
Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
You really are some horseman. You'll get.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I say. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Excuse me? Settle. Yeah, fuck me. Let's see what kind of settle that is. Where is it? This is the one my home store. Okay, yes. First round, shall we? Nice. Increase it by 1.2. This one's falling. Maybe this one fall. It's good as well. Neat. Which one was just black? Number 2 is. Ray is good then. Now I just have to kill time. Now all I have to do is wait for and come back. Just
God grant you help.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. Was something on steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plate.
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. And besides, you get in the way down there. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just don't. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repair. He'd be better off learning it. Have you got anyone next?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something.
He's got...
I've learnt that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. I reckon it's time. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me.
At a loose end, sir?
Last time.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something. Did I imagine it? Huh?
I must be mad.
Fuck it.
To hell with it. Are you kidding?
Stop that.
I can put okay.
God grant you health. Huh? I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose.
Looking at
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Phew. It's just you. Huh? Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on. All credit. I wouldn't say no to a
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again. And it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
this, but I have created an exit safe just in case I. Definitely. There you go. I think it's good to be able to exit safe, otherwise you have to save the need on the vehicle. Exit safe, you don't do it that often. It's great. And event. Yes.
What's that? Did I imagine it? Who the hell are you calling?
I must be mad. Fuck it.
What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find...
Hold on. You've got...
What? If you're not...
I swear by all that's holy...
Thank God. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell him to bring...
When we arrived, their leader... Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men, but now...
I'll tell Lord...
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till...
For God, at least get your horses right. God be...
Who goes there? This place. Hey, lad!
You're a dead man! Pardon?
Why can I not took this one?
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. What do you want?
I've been waiting for what you deserve. You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Quick, come with me.
Watch out! Can't get a shot in. Out of the way! You won't surrender!
Killed him, you bastard!
Fuck you! tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! I've been waiting for you! I'll get you!
No! You killed him! Wanker! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Stick! Oh!
Heal!
Oh!
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder. Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What is this strange contraption? What's it for? Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
You swine!
Come with me.
I'm all yours. I yield. Mercy.
Prepare
Dick.
to fight!
Fascinating.
Ugh. I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
It's excellent! My favorite mission, and he promised to send some men to help. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
In leaving like the yeah.
Yo, this place again. But it's good. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially, it was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I take my hat off to you.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back. Now let's... Lord Capon.
None, my lord. The situation... Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. We will set out when we have enough men mustered.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is... And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to...
There will be time enough. There are several loose ends to tie. You have proved yourselves most capable. We caught one of those bastards.
What?
A stroke of luck, more than...
And?
It turns out he's a tough... What? That is just... So they just...
Dad?
I don't... But if he... Because...
I've a whole...
All the...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are, but I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him.
You have already... And if not, nevertheless, something...
I'm afraid while you were...
I don't know of anything that should concern...
Now, my personal bodyguard. Lord, so if you want to take your mind off thing, you will most... For you,
Thank you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your
Aye. You talked about it on the way. Damn strange and no. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone.
Thank you, sir.
I'd expect nothing. Torturing people.
What have I gotten myself into?
Begging. It's really long.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, God.
What do you think about...
Are you talking...
What else?
What was I... What's more? Besides... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how... Us. Come on.
New blood? Did the last two...
We're not Trotsky guys.
I don't give a...
Lord von Berghoff.
Aye.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody.
That's for us.
And who are you? That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway. So, you can talk too.
Not just talk.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck off!
Yeah, fuck you.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of... So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. Are you gonna slap me like a midwife slapping a baby's arse?
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying... Where's that bandit? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens. Nabokov. It's Nabokov. I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth. Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. Like you and stupid. Just who are... Indeed not, Anna Bollock.
You're no different. I know
Somebody in... I'll tell you no more. You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here. That's a load of bollocks! Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Korva! The name, say the name! Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left it.
Jesus Christ! And what about all hell will break loose if you tell him that
Von Bergov isn't a madman. I think the intent...
We'll see what Lord von Berg... Go! I pray.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that they're based in Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov?
Do you think the others in the fortress are...
I hope they're innocent. But either...
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and... He's surely already waiting.
I mean, I don't know what happens if you don't tell him that. Last time I played, I was siding with the gods and they started killing women, so I had to side with the Semines and lie about gods dying or something like that. Save the Semines.
Excuse me.
I think we did in the similar stance, right?
Did I forget to ask? Praise the
We
Lord.
save... What? We save the Semine from having... That's it. Tell me again. Is this burglars by art? Who is the tree, I think? Accuse him.
Excuse me. Huh? I must be mad. Huh?
Leave him be! You'll kill him! Let him go right now. You'll kill him! I'll whip your ass so much you'll...
He was on free game. Closed.
God grant.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
Ah, damn.
Huh? Eh? I suppose it was nothing. Ah, strange.
Why?
Right now. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All that.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
Don't shout. Look out.
You.
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some of it.
Speak then.
I don't know what happens if we don't tell them. Do we stop the massacre? I want to kill this. Sooner or later, what if they kill them?
Your suspicions about Semin were correct.
Which means
that he's in league with the bandits. And he...
That madman. And what of his father?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushed.
And us.
We will take care of them.
That's all we found.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right. I'll...
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
I don't know what dagger you are. I'm not sure if I need a dagger.
Young
Not
Semmy
now.
conspires against our Lord. We're going to
Easy,
get him.
good horse. Whoa, whoa.
And we just want this guy. But his PSO's dropped significantly.
Come here.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor?
This
A
guy
mace?
here is escalating this situation.
Damn good with it.
We're supposed to just arrest the young Semine and leave everyone else. At first I was on his side. No, whatever they're talking about. At first I was on this man's side and they started murdering the soldiers. Well, I had a beef with them there as well, so I enjoyed it. But after that they started killing women and
Good man.
not in a good way. So I had to reload the game and turn against them. Otherwise, it's just massacre, nothing gained from it. It's kind of satisfying when you kill this guy. Anyways, this time they gave me pebbles for free, this guy, so no beef against him at all. Plus, Narvi is a teacher. children. It's the third reason, I guess.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's...
My Older?
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him.
You should tell us what you know, sir.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you...
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very... So, what'll it be, old man?
How you escalate your
Will you
situations
start
and get
cooperating?
yourself killed
Or would you rather
for
taste
no reason.
my wrath?
I mean, I could have got Older for him, but
You're going
I
too
killed
far.
this bastard.
Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble.
That's not
You've
for
had
you to
plenty of
decide.
chances to hand him over to us. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend, I'll kill you all.
God, protect his lordship.
What's the mean?
Traitors! Kill those traitors! Ah! Bleeding! Out.
Slice him up.
Take that!
What the fuck? Von Burgo will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Such carnage.
Von
Burgo did this.
His right hand.
Von Burgo didn't want anything like this. We were just...
He was taking revenge.
If you'd listened to me...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what. That was yesterday's shit.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened...
What are we going to...
First, I have a few...
All right.
Does the name Istvan Toth?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
Aye, I know the name.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use... But he's a...
Why did you join those...
Because von Burgov is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Besides, no...
If I'd known, I'd never...
Because your spine is so... Those band... But it seems that means nothing.
Enough. Have a little humility.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a gold...
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part.
They're common murderers. They took...
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
You.
Now you've gone too...
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky...
There's no peace because of that very band of yours.
But we almost had him.
My God. What will we...
You used to take on their back. I wonder what this does.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh,
what's your face, brother?
Henry's
These are
right.
the consequences for your
It's the
actions.
only way.
Just letting
We
Brett
can't
really
stay here and
piss me
pretend
off.
nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh,
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set
Too
off this
long.
very night and make sure
Nothing.
no
Take a
one
rest.
sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news.
Von Burgov...
If we're lucky.
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older. If he...
When does von Burgov...
Only he...
And don't he...
The two of us...
And not a what...
If it all...
Let's not...
Have to go. Getting back. See much harm.
We should ride back.
Whoa!
Let's see. No, I just want to settle, so I don't need to butcher them. Sounds good.
Ka! Ka!
This
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe it is no. Where is it?
Go! 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 Go!
Like after one ball got big,
Go!
I don't know. Fine. So that I was shocked.
Quick!
Really trusted him. What do you want from Adam? Back.
Whoa, whoa.
I happen to steal it from Jules, so I don't think. You know. Yeah. Oh. I removed it, right? So, watch this. She. I am. I think it's
Ka! Ka! Quick!
I see compromise on the vision though. You see? Hey, looks good. You look at that. Strange. You look like a fucking knight. A proper one. You keep this.
trooping around.
What was that sound?
I closed that door.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Leave, or I'll call the...
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the?
What?
Straw told me everything.
Good Lord.
He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
They did it to get in your good books.
My God. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted any. I didn't put Jesus Christ.
I hope his hands don't fall off the fucking
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Oh. Where's your fucking mouse? Talk to him, but he's eating. Wait for Jacasio. Might have it sit.
Don't shove. Why did you leave me? Why did it have to be you?
What? Eh? The fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do. I just came to talk to.
My God, why have you taken him from me? Such a good soul.
Oh. Oh. Where's your fucking.
What?
Oh. Yeah. Please come
This
out.
horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Thanks. Yes, you. An idiot. Man.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojana the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry about your son, but whatever happened between you, Bojana came very close to losing her daughter on it. Your farmhands abducted her. And they killed.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will.
That means nothing. They did it because of you.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make...
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bojana compensation. I never, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that on those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do,
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bojana and Pavlena could...
Very well. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojana.
Thank you. I hope Bojana...
Oh my, what forgot? What the fuck is wrong with this? Yes.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Just my horse, not me, man. Anyways, mustn't forget to give Shannon open gift. I have to pay my debt.
Yeah.
This time I was going to do that again. Thankfully I remembered. Where is Bojana? Time with them. Bandits already stopped.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now
Ooh,
Whoa, whoa. Ka! Ka! Whoa.
The FPS to normal, so I can continue the screen.
Go! Ka!
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम करम भाई प्लीज लाइक बोल ही जा रहा हूँ आज तो कब से been yapping for like hours.
Ka! Go! Whoa!
That's why I keep throwing PSP. Like you're getting, you know, directions. They're hard. You don't know the map. Good.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry.
He's looking
You're
at
an
me.
honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horror.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is...
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, and you should at least keep half of Yakesh.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return.
Well, as thank you for... It was good to see you, my friend.
So?
Well, not bad, all things considered.
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything you...
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So I bring a lot of them. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some... Perhaps you could teach...
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around and when you live alone in the forest.
I heard you could...
And what would you like?
Huh?
I'd like to get faster at shoot.
Thanks. I'll teach...
Right. But I have to.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
I reckon you've got...
All right. Are you blind?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I'd like to learn.
Thanks.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I need a few tricks on.
All right. You hungry beast.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Show me a few out.
Great. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
I'm just gonna go sleep. Please do.
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin, or we'll...
I apologize, ma'am.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind... Everything is in its place. Thank God.
You fucking. Okay. Fine. It's your bed. Oh, it's one. See. Good. What you did that? Alright. Did I give him a good name? 15.
About time. Now you're going to get it. Somebody kill that fucking mutt! Not tough enough on your own?
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. And it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. There now.
Doesn't do anything.
have just...
Greetings.
What do I pay him?
Yes.
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
Otherwise, I'll have the catcalls look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for nothing.
What's that I hear? What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Piss off!
You busy, man.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Taking what? Only a minute. Room is very good. Yeah. Fine.
Very much.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a... Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
You're gonna activate.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash miners' clothes than this.
Hello and welcome, Mr. Genji. Salam kardeş. Ben Türkiye değil ama ben de Türkçe biliyorum. And all I know is this sentence. I don't speak Turkish. But hey, welcome to the stream. You're enjoying.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Now we can go to go. Can you teach you something?
I'd like to learn.
What are you into?
Ooh. Okay, fine.
Tell me some news from.
Fine, but... Another mongrel.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What?
Hashek is...
dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen?
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nabokov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
How long have you been here?
Well, it's been... But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe...
How do things work in the...
You mean who runs...
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on... Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Trotsky we only have the chapel in the... In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started...
What is Sir Otto von Burgov?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berg, he brought money to the... And yet he's the royal chamberlain.
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should all... But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
If I sin before God, is there a...
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience? You can pay the indulgence in the... Or you can take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you. Always keep that...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and deeds precede you. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never...
What does this mean?
I want to repent of my sins.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's...
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face...
Well, I better get going then.
Repent, sinner.
Till we meet again.
Watch where you're going.
Here, Mutt.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed...
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an... In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want to have a real...
How many opponents?
One is plenty.
Are you ready? Ha!
weird. What?
Shit.
Maybe not easier. What the fuck is wrong? Just do it, dude.
Look out!
Praise the Lord.
My God.
Lord von Burgos.
If he sent you down. In that case.
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
I
appreciate it.
I'm back.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all,
Let's
as you wish.
I want to have a
How many opponents?
One is plenty.
All right. Enough. You are.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, hey?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
I mean, I have to just come along for we got it in. It literally one-shots him. So I'm really excited with that dueling long through. That was the main reason why we started the second play line. Because I couldn't get to it because it was really bad at really long story. You can see it in my previous live show.
Have you heard anything new?
I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening. Before.
60s evening, or maybe 70s evening.
Good day to you. Good day. Good day. Did you hear that?
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape...
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects.
Well, maybe. But still, were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody... Well, that's enough.
Lord Capon and his pay.
Good evening, friend. Join us, please. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs.
Well said. What do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's. Our agreement stands, of course. That politics is mainly about...
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friend. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
What? Sorry.
Who else?
Aha.
Of course you will pass a quick check.
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky?
Well, that wouldn't be...
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamber. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more...
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
My friends,
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out be so kind and get me another picture of the Hungarian.
As you wish.
I promise, sir, that this will... The next one I'd...
Your health, then. That don't...
Anything else you need? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else, lad?
No, sir. Thank you for inviting me to the banquet.
Fuck you for
Enjoy
inviting me
yourself.
to the banquet.
Tomorrow we go into battle.
But if women don't know what they want, men are much worse, because their sins are intentional.
You're right. And goodwill is worst of all. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
My wife has no rival in good intentions.
That reminds me of a nice story about a nunnery.
Keep it to yourself, Florian.
Even if it features a young gardener.
Here we go again. Another immoral story.
Immoral? On the contrary. It's about the gardener's goodwill. This kind-hearted youth was sweetly detained by two young nuns and decided to help him.
He did what?
He had to chant the Lord's Prayer. And when the others...
What? What? I was listening. Ah.
Hey, Florian, if
blacksmith
people
boy.
were hanged for
What are you
bad
doing there?
verses,
Get over
you'd
here.
be the first to
Come
swing.
on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for... nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Have to get the armor, get the wine, and
God,
get played.
take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a
And how many battles has he...
You heard Lord von Burghoff.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't...
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them.
I don't even know what's gonna happen there. Are those guys gonna come back from the dead?
I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, Mike. Ah!
I think I know where to think. Yeah. It's in B for the one. Go here. No, it's Okay, yeah, no, but keep it giving here. This is what we will need to. You need looking for. Yeah, this is great. How's the manage right? Communication. Yeah, that would be very better. That's a good idea. Okay, one kid. Hey. There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do with this?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open... The lock got stuck...
Who locked it? Like?
Nobody. It's one...
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give may the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to...
Oh, but that horse has...
What?
Lots of other knights.
But Chamberlain or...
I'll be happy to give you... I reckon you'll have to...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt?
What? Ulrich is my...
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I will. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle.
We have a poet among us.
Me, a poet. Women's there's... Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad.
I'm sorry. I don't know your...
This is Johanka of Gern.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat mad.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings.
Your life was on the line more than one.
You're right, Father. And not just my life. Look.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about...
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown.
Get the drunken
I can't swim.
Get laid.
Truly divine
Finding so
intervention,
fucking
my
hard.
son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Amazing.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour,
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were
Bailiff Thrush, put them in the stock.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned
Look at him
gentlemen will
fall.
excuse us, won't they?
Yeah, these gentlemen don't
It's a lovely night outside.
get what I'm gonna get
It's a little
today.
stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horrid. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimate.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Very sleepy. Right now I'm prepared.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. Hey, Henry.
This one is
what are you
sharpened
playing
already.
at? We're leaving.
You stop.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
That's not.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Sharp as a razor. I've got your arm.
Let's see what Von Berg...
I'm going to give that blacksmith off.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One moment.
Get a move on, then. I don't want to keep that
Ghosting Pierce will think I have.
What will it be? I'll have a look.
Word about the...
Well,
How's this?
that's more. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Easy. Good take. Yep.
This one is sharpened already. This is sharp enough as it is.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm ready now.
All right. No more. I can't wait till we smack. Oh, damn it.
But so what? Let's go.
I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabokov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said their commander was no fool.
That cur will soon get what he deserves. We have every advantage on our side.
Let's hope it's enough.
Don't be a doom-monger. What I'm worried about is that the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yes?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with... I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord
I can't say what an honor it is for. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on...
We all have our orders, and... Why dally then when we... Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Go back!
Oh, God! Where?
You idiot! Come on then!
Oh, shit!
Fuck! Take that!
Ow.
Hey! I need
Give me
a
your
hand here!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Come back on bastard! Those really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Hey! Quick! Down the path!
More of them! You're mine! Get another right away!
Still standing. Keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! You got him!
That! Good! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! There's more!
Take that, you worm! Hey! I need a hand here!
Help me!
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help them! Oh! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Ah! Holy mother of God!
Hey! Yes! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Ah, fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Don't spare us!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead!